Okay. Get rid of studio mode. There we go. Alright. Today we're going to be basically completely working on redoing the force map with a new night sky, actually going into the engine and using the blueprint, not just like directional lighting and stuff like that. This was a really rudimentary, I want to see if, can I select, I just want to reset this all, basically. Wish I could. You know what I can do? Yeah, this is what we're going to do, actually. Manage. I'm going to delete it. Can't delete it. But we're gonna redo this and design a much more custom forest map that's a little smaller, a little less insane, more variation in verticality, and just overall much better designed. Alright, and now we're gonna create, we're gonna put new. We're gonna do 1 by 1 section. What just happened to that? There we go. We're gonna get rid of these. We don't need these. We don't need a flat middle. We just need the one layer. There we go. Okay, so that's completely cleared. Now we're gonna go to manage. We're gonna do new. Now we're gonna do 255 quads. 2 by 2 set. No. This. We're gonna scale it up. Actually, we're gonna keep it how small it was. In fact, we're gonna do 75. And we'll bring the play limits in. We're gonna create this. Now we have a landscape. Oop. Let's bring these play limits. Get these play limits up in here. Where's my player start at? Just gonna bring this down. And we'll take a look at how this looks. Oop. Yeah. This will be plenty big. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do is bring in these play limits in. And we can shrink these up. What is happening to these play limits? Why are there two? I don't know what landscape this is, but we're going to delete it. Why is this here? I'm not sure what's happening with this. We can delete it. Hopefully this works. Okay, now the only thing I should be able to do is this stuff here, which is fine. Yeah, that's all I want right here. Okay. Get rid of this. Unselect these. Don't need those. Alright. Now we're also going to attach a new let's go selection mode. Oop. Get rid of this. Go to nightmares, force nightmares, or where's materials? Landscape, material, force nightmare. And for all of these, we're going to put this here. Let's go to landscape. Let it go. Okay. Boom. Save. Now let's Control L. This up here. Okay. Now in landscape mode, we need to go to paint, and these need to be activated. Boom. Let's do it. Follow 2, save. Boom, boom, 2, save. Boom, 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 2, save. Boom, 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 2, save. There we go. Okay, so now we have the landscape material in, and we can paint, we can do different stuff. It is currently, as you can see, let's play this and we'll see how big this tiling is. Okay, so the tiling's not horrible, it's a little small. But that's okay. Alright, let's do this. So, let's get these play limits back in here. Okay, so this is about, which I finally learned today, how big Unreal Unit is. It's about 1300, so we could probably do that'll work. Ooh, not that big. 1 unit is a centimeter, so 1,000 of it would be pretty big. Pretty positive. I think 150 is 1.5 meters, so 1200 would be 120 meters. I think. I'm almost positive. Let's double check that. Okay, so yeah. There you go. Okay, so yeah, an Unreal unit is 2 centimeters. So this is 120 meters. So it's not huge, but it'll be squared, and that it will be relatively big. We don't need a lot of space. You know what I mean? This isn't going to be a crazy world. So, all right, let's get this directional light to be. Bam. This is what I want. Okay. Let's do this. Let's change this light. I feel like I'm missing something with the sky atmosphere, maybe. I don't like this song. I need to change the song. I can actually just change the entire thing. Let's do Dune Awakening, because that sounds like a fun playlist. Yeah, there we go. See? Epic music for an epic place. Let's do this. Why is this resetting every single time? It's so hard to see what I'm actually like painting. I kind of want to get rid of the material. I want to like just see. All right, so let's do this. Let's go to landscape. Let's start sculpting a little bit. Let's get the edges up higher. Can I hit G? Just get these up a little bit. Go back to lit. detail lighting? What is this? Okay. Just do it. Okay, and then let's do some painting. Let's get some grass in here. I want to paint. We're going to do this. Just paint all of this grass for now. Yeah, I do like this music. It's good. Gets me in the mood for making a landscape, kind of. By the way, I will be changing my stream time from 10 to 2 to 12 to 4. Seems like more people kind of get on there later on and to watch. And that's about around the time that I'm like done, so I would like to stop doing that and have this. Let's get it's just so bright, and I don't like this sky atmosphere. I honestly don't. I thought I would really like the night sky, but I'm thinking I don't. So I'm thinking I want to go back to the other one. Let's see if we can do something with this. I don't like any of these really. Let's do 3. We're gonna do. It's just turning everything blue though. Alright, I don't like the sky at all. Let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna add lights. Let's do volumes, visual effects, sky atmosphere. I already have sky atmosphere, so that's not what I want. What is it that I wanted? Or if I go back to engine, do sky again. Sky fear. That's not it. Nope. Alright, let's just get rid of all of this right over here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Good lighting. Visual effects. We want volumetric clouds. Then we want another visual effect. We want an exponential height fog, and then we want a sky atmosphere. There we go. Getting a little bit more into it. And we want a post-process volume. And for this post-process volume, I'm going to go to extent. This one's to be infinite unbound. Alright, I'll save this for now. Go back to painting, and let's just sculpt a bit more of these outside edges. Get some nice high peaks over here. See how this looks. Boom. I am falling. So let's go back to selection, and then let's get the player start. Now let's try it. See how big this stuff is. Alright, this is pretty decent, I think. obviously there's no... What is that? Why is that like that? It's like they're not being smoothed out for some reason. It's weird. Landscape, manage. Why is this all... I don't know why it's doing that, that's weird. Just keep sculpting. Get some nice hills in here. Some randomness for it. Alright, let's go to one, boop, boop. Let's move all this into lighting real quick. Boom. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what we want right there. Now we can see a bit more of the shadow details that we actually want to be kind of looking at what we're creating and how we're doing it. Okay, let's mess with the tiling a bit because I feel like this is a bit small on the tile. So let's go to our tiler. Let's go here. Here, and we're gonna do up this just a bit. Let's see what this does. Maybe 10. Okay, it needs to definitely be smaller than that. Go like 3, 2. Okay, let's play. Okay, so you can see the repetition, which needs to be... I'm trying to remember how to get that to be like less wild, I think. Here, open this up a bit. Let's try 4 on this. Let's also do cinematic so that we're not getting like... We need to shave these into cliffs. Now let's try playing this real quick and see. Okay, when you're on the ground and when there's grass, this will be a little less repetitive for sure. But this looks like a good size. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so let's leave this up just in case we don't change any more stuff. Let's start working on this right here. We're going to bring the brush size down. We're going to do... Where are... I wish I could see the play limits at all times. Okay, so the play limits need to go just a little bit left. Bam. Let's move this just right about here. one's good. That one was just a bit too far in, and this one's just a bit too far in. Miss out too. That one's probably pretty good. Okay. So now let's do this, and let's do a fall off like this, and we're gonna do a let's do brush size here. Up the tool strength a bit. Let's actually flatten from here, is what we'll do. This flattens to where the original was, you know? Alright, then we're gonna flatten some of this out, give it more depth here. Or this flattens to whatever, sorry, not to the original depth, that's erase. This flattens, so like wherever you start, it'll flatten everything to that point. So if I start over here, it's going to bring all this up to the same level as this, wherever it was. It's a good way to like cut through shit, and make different valleys, make different like kind of angles, and then when you want to, you can just take the smoothing. I'm gonna lower this a bit, and you can just run over it lightly, click, and paint, and it will smooth out these harder edges to be just a bit more natural. Now, obviously, the cliff we want to just lightly go over, right? Let's get this L here. Let's go on this side. Go like right there. There we go. I like that. Get a little shade. So now we can start with this cliff here. Let's just smooth this out just a bit more. Get some of these harder angles out. We can also up this brush size so we can do a larger area like that at one time. We don't need to worry about, you know, a huge, or like moving around a lot. As long as we're doing a broad area, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we go to the paint function, and this is where we're going to work on paint. Don't worry about that, that's just a lighting issue. Let's go to rock. Okay, we're going to lower this brush size a lot, and we want this to be a fall off, like a normal fall off, and we're going to just start kind of going over this. We're going to lower the tool strength just a bit, because we want to blend it a little bit more. And now we're going to be adding some 3D rocks to this too, to this cliff side. So it won't look entirely like this, and then we can switch to the granite, and we can do a little bit of blending there. And see how it's slowly just keeping. If we want to do a, now we're gonna smooth, and this will smooth between these two and give it a better, more natural look to transition between that. You know, see what I mean there? Just gotta paint. Just gotta paint away. We are Bob Rossen. Just get all these hard, anything that's a vertical surface we want to do. Now we could use height map painting, but I found that the personal touch is just a little bit better sometimes. Contrary to popular belief, the harder you click your mouse, it does not increase the density. Okay, so we did that. Then we want to do a little bit of this too. Blend it in. We get some more rock variation there. Just want it to look more natural as we're getting on sharper, more vertical edges. And then just keep blending it, really, that's all you really want to do. Keep changing the different textures. You know, get some variation and then blend together. That's basically what we're looking to try and do here. And you just smooth it out. Alright, let's get some granite rock right here. Gonna paint this. And at the base of cliffs, sometimes you have some rock come out. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make some striations here. Like this. Just something that kind of comes out. Because it just obviously doesn't just go into grass. What we're also going to do is sculpt a little bit here as well. And make these striations ourselves. So we're going to do this. So make the brush size a little bit smaller and brush fall off a little bit more. We're just going to kind of go in a circle right here. Come down. And we want to get rid of some of this too because this is a real wide one. Make this just a bit bigger. And this is basically how we want to do it, like that. You know, it's coming down. Get rid of some of this. We smooth this out right here. We'll make a brush size just a bit bigger, and we can smooth this out like this. And that will make that a lot more natural looking. Go away from the shadows. Make it a hard shadow, and then go back, and it will be fine. Alright. Do the same thing over here. Let's go sculpt. Bring this one out a little bit. Go up. And it will come out like that. There we go. And then we want to come off of that. It's kind of like roots. I mean, it really is like roots. You know, maybe at the end here, get some of that. Get a big, nice one over here. Don't quote me on any of this. Come out down here. Let's up the brush size and the tool strength just a bit. Tool strength can get out of hand very quickly, so you do need to be cognizant of that. And you don't want to miss. You can just Control Z if you mess up. Go lower this part, make it look more like a spur. Want to get it rounded a little bit, it's not so narrow. We'll go back to paint, get this rock in here. Paint some of it. Get a nice blend. Some of this rock in it. Lower the brush size a bit. Okay. And see this, how it's very stretched. We don't want to stretch that much. We want that to be more smooth. So what we want to do is go to here and just try and smooth. Let's see, how are we going to? That is one of the issues with this, is it will stretch the paint. Let's see if we can paint smooth, flatten. This one looks generally better though than this one. So what we might do is take that. Okay. Let's get this one. I think this is the one that we liked. Yeah. But we want to make this brush strong, small, with no fall off. Then we'll Let's smooth it out. Okay, then we come up here and do the same thing. We're going to paint. Go up to the tops, and then obviously like this will also have some that comes up to the surface like this. Make this brush just a bit bigger. Want to lower this tool strength just a bit. We want to really blend this to the grass. Do this. Get that variation. Alright, let's take a look at this and see how this cliff looks to the eye. Okay, okay. Not looking bad, and once we get some rocks in there, it will be much more viable as a option. Yeah. It's a pretty good cliff. Good verticality, add some things. These are not too big. Textures look good up close. They're 1K textures because we are optimizing like a motherfucker for this map right now. I can get up here. I can fall down. Alright, yeah, this is looking good. Okay, and then also it'll be nighttime, so this will be a lot harder to see. I like how this blends into the grass right here with this granite rock. It does very well with that, in my opinion. So we're going to keep that and use this a lot on the lower sections. And then we'll use the rock cliff on the more vertical sections. Grass doesn't always just stop like that though. You know, so let's get some goodness in there. Let's get the rock, granite rock over here. Up this tool strength. Let's do 1.3, or not 1.3, that would be insane. 0.13, there we go. It's a good strength. Get this in. Do this. Get all these over here. So we're really going to do one section of this map at a time. We're going to break it down into 4 quadrants. So we'll do this corner, and we'll do the middle here, and we'll do this corner, do the corners because we want them to be not necessarily aligned with each other, but we want them to have a similar feel. All the corners do. Paint all of this because we'll be able to get up here probably. That's a nice blend right there. That's what we like to see, is like, if you keep your tool strength low, it won't be as nearly dramatic as other stuff is, you know? Again, the more vertical shapes we want to keep a lot more. See, this, we don't want this one to be that. We want this one to be granite, so it blends in with this grass much better. This area here, I don't want it to be exactly flat around it, so I do want to sculpt this a bit, but I want to bring this tool strength down Up this brush size, and just I want to add a little bit of hills around this area, just something to give it a little bit more dimensionality, not just like a flat area next to a cliff. We want to get some rolling hills in here too for this, so we just want to do this, and then bring that up to the hill, and then back and forth. And what this really does will help break up how the grass is displayed. The more like different hill sizes you have and the ups and downs, it allows you to have a culling distance that's a little bit shorter. And then we can do some erosion here. We can do, nope, let's not do iterations. We want to raise, so let's raise it a little bit. That's not exactly what I was looking for at all. I think this is what I was looking for. That's not really how I want this one to look either. But what we can use this for is to get some up this rain amount. Alright, so if we use this, this will give us a little bit of detail when walking around that is, you know, if you're coming down from a hill, this is something you would see a lot of, you know? Let's bring the strength down a lot. Back to this. Do over here. So we got a little bit more. Oh, that's not what we want. I want to bring this fall off to more like that. And this down. So we got some more hill areas now here. It doesn't feel as just like normal and flat and weird. You can bring off a nice big spur here. Bring it from, let's do this, lower the brush size, we'll bring it from here, down, go back and forth at the top, because this is the part you really want to poke out, and less, get this a little lower, then once you kind of get what you want, take a smoothing brush, smooth it out. We're going to go back to paint. Let's make this more granite-y. A little bit of grass on top of it, but around it we want some noise, you know, and there is a noise tool for this, but I'm not really familiar with how to use it as well as I should be. So we're just not going to be doing that today. At the base, though, I do want this granite to be here. To be much more blended. Okay. Now, one thing I do want to be able to do, is there's going to be a couple different sections, right? So I want to leave sections open to where maybe this cliff here will be the entrance to the dungeons. This is where the entrance to the Dungeon Dream will be. So we're also going to come here to this. I'm going to make the brush size small. Yep, that looks good. And then we're going to increase this tool strength to 1. And then we're just going to draw from about here, go over and around the hills. We're going to bring it to where I kind of want the player start to be. Okay. And then now there's a pathway there. And then we want the... I'm probably going to have the hospital entrance over here. So let's open this up a little bit. Let's make a bigger kind of starting point just to give the player, like, we want to guide the player with the way we're sculpting this. So let's up this brush value a bit and then just kind of do this. So now we have a good idea of a starting point where we want to go. So we're going to bring this back down to 150. And then we want to bring another pathway over here. You don't want to take them straight to it. You want them to go through the world a little bit. But this is kind of how we want to start. I just went way too fast with that first line. This is kind of how we want to start making how we're going to guide the player to what we want them to actually go to. And obviously you want different paths and everything, and just having a path and a general idea of how you want the player to walk is going to change the way you're designing your map. It'll change the way that you know, you think about how you want to guide your player somewhere and where you want to put them. I misclicked with that. I don't want to do that. We want to obviously make them feel like they have... Actually, I want to take this from here like that. Like a nice good fork. Through this little ravine here and around the hill, because I don't want them to be able to see. And you want them to feel like they have some agency with the way that they do things. And having that agency, even if you're guiding them feeling like they made the decision on where they want to go and how they want to go, is kind of what makes players enjoy a game. Giving them the opportunity to say, I made this decision, I played this game how I want to play it, even if it's not their decision. It's what makes a game more enjoyable than others. It's what makes kind of everything a little bit more fun for somebody. Okay, that's looking pretty good so far. We want a connector from over here, down the hill. And when you're making paths, you do want them to kind of stay somewhat like they would be if they were like a real path. What's up, Ash? How are you, man? Bring something over here. So you don't want them to go directly up a hill. Like if it's going to be a steep hill, you want them to kind of switch back and forth, just like a real switchback would be on, you know, a mountainside or something like that. If it is a valley, you want them to kind of, you know, people generally walk downhill, so you want them to feel like it's being naturally driven downhill. And you can create the paths either after or before. I'm kind of doing this just so I have an idea of, like, there's certain spots that I want to have certain points of interest. And so I want to be able to guide the player those proper ways. So like here, let's get rid of that here, I'm going to have this come back and forth because here's a little bit steeper of a hill and then it gets a little flatter. So we'll come out and we'll stay at the base of this hill until we get to the point that we want. And then we'll bring one from this side too, because once again, we want them to have multiple ways to get to where they want. And then we'll blend this in because it does look like it, you know, is boxy, obviously, because we're painting in grid squares and not painting like an oil brush or something like that. So this looks pretty good for now. Honestly, we got a good idea of a starting point. I want to connect some things over here too. Good idea for a starting point. Good idea for where we want to guide the player and how we want to guide them. Everything's looking pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's bring another little section off of this. Go up this hill. Go right over here. Some of these are probably not going to be viable just because I don't want them to go too close to the edge on some points. I'm actually going to bring this down. Nice, congratulations, man. You have done something I couldn't do in Unreal for like a year. I didn't learn how to make an array until you and Val helped me learn how to make an array. I don't have a water. Excuse me, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. Alright, I'm back. You did help me learn something before I learned to do it myself. Which is goes to show your skill. I mean, you are in school for this, and I'm thankful for your ability to help me with something like that. It definitely shows the knowledge that you're learning is viable, you know? You're able to help people do stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, these look pretty good. So now let's go through. And where it is choppy like this, we're just going to smooth. Bring this tool strength down a little bit. We're just going to do this. And that will smooth out these pathways. We also want to see how big these are. Bam. I don't know if these are too big or too little. These are a good size. This is 1.5 meters. This looks good. This is a good path. I like this. It shows... I think that's a good size for paths. We can blend in all the paths that are a little more. Let's get this tool strength. Let's do 0.2. What, are you working on any projects besides that destruction, city destruction project? Also, after that project, do you have plans for like what you want to do after it? When it comes to a straight line like this, you see how I somehow managed to go straight across some tiling? You can push in a little bit with your smoothing brush, and it will blend more farther into. So I can bring the grass. You see it brings the grass farther in, and it doesn't like just change the shape of the path, but it does give variation and make it feel like it's not clear-cut math problem, you know? I'll do the same here. Smooth all these edges out. Now, yes, there is a way to do pathing with splines. I do know of it. if anyone is familiar with Choo Choo Charles, it was a great game. He made the railroads with splines, and I've seen where you can make material splines before, and basically it's like a raised function. I'm not really sure how splines work though. A little bit out of my league. So hand painting is where it is, and I kind of enjoy this. It's a little therapeutic in a way, you know. Here and there, I'm also trying to learn how to mod Minecraft, and if you want ideas, I got lost. I got a book filled with 6 pages of ideas. I have a similar book. I've got a little notepad here that I got from what did I get them from? The stickers and all that. Was that Vistaprints? It's a company here. I think Vistaprints is international. I'm not sure, but I just had some like custom stuff made. I wanted to test some things out, get some merch going. I have a friend of mine that has a t-shirt and hat business, so he has like a sewing kit or a sewing press thing that sews hats and shirts and all this other stuff. It's really nice. So eventually one day maybe I'll have like a merch store or something. I don't know. I gave all the ones away that I had made, you know, just for friends and family, basically, just testing out if I even liked having merch like that, which I really do. I think it's awesome. But I mean, I don't want to take your ideas, but I would definitely be happy. I have a Discord that I'm trying to get started. It's like me, myself, and I think my brother and my cousin and stuff, some closer friends joined it, but I would love to get a game kind of Discord together. I am part of one that's more personal. It's not got a billion people in it. I'm sure you're familiar with like our Dev Universe or Game R Universe. It's the really popular one from Reddit, but it has 400,000 people in it, and it gets really like overloaded with information sometimes. And so I found that some smaller Discords are easier to kind of learn and talk to other people about like the different discussions, the different ideas that they have, and help them see how that turned from a sharp edge to more this one's a little bit more still. There we go. That's what I want. But if you want to join my Discord, I would love for you guys to join it. Like I said, it's just me and my cousin and my brother and some close friends in it. We don't really talk much in it, but that's because no one else is in it, and it's not really used for anything. I do post my streams in there, but that's about it. This is a straight line, so I want to take this and blend the sides of it in a little bit. I want to make it not look like a straight line was cut using a computer. That's much better. More faded. And it doesn't look... this side still looks a little bit much, but it doesn't look like a straight line was just cut using, a weed whacker or something. This is not supposed to be a landscaping game. This is supposed to be a nightmarish game, so we want to make sure that those look more smooth. Smooth all this out. What year are you in? You said you're 19, right, Ash? What year are you in school? And how long do you have left of your game degree to get? I feel like it's still, even the end performance mode, I feel like it still is not as high quality. Kind of usually have it done as a game dev. Nice, congratulations, man. Do you plan on like pursuing a job at like a publisher or at a popular studio or anything? What is your you might have told me and I might have forgotten and I apologize for forgetting. What is your like specialty in game development? Like, is it animator, visual effects? I know Val said. I think he said he was mainly a programmer. I think I've already done most of this over here. Get some more of this over here. Yeah, I Google stuff an insane amount. A lot. Googling stuff saves my life. And like when I'm streaming, I even Google and then I'll put it up and be like, "Hey, this is also what I'm reading." Jack of trades. Are you? What do they call it? The in the game dev industry, it's the Jack of all trades is the technical artist. You do everything from animation to environment design to everything. Technical artists make the game dev world go round or something like that. I remember in my research, I learned that about technical artists, that they do a lot of different stuff. A lot of the times they basically help with anything they need to be helped with. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good there. Alright, let's go down this pathway here. Yeah, this one needs it. I mean, the thing that kind of got me into learning was the first year, well, I wouldn't say the first year, but since, July of last year when I started just researching, even though I was kind of working on a game at the time that never went anywhere, I was doing a hell of a lot of research. Watching every game developer conference I could. I think I started in like 2010 and I watched probably like easily 25 hours worth of game developer conferences and speeches and like people talking about like what the industry is like and what you need to know to be in it and how to do stuff. And that's one of the things that I learned was technical artists can do just about anything. Thinking of either going to Remedy Entertainment. Alan Wake 2 was a good game. Okay, we're starting your own studios. Yeah, nice. What, I don't know, are there any, what engine are you, I guess since you're learning Unity, you would stay with Unity. Do you plan to, like, learn any other engines and methods and stuff like that for anything else? Yeah, I like Alan Wake 2. That was a good game. we're in UE5. And then we're in 3 engines. Game Maker, Unity, Unreal. I've never heard of Game Maker. Is that an open source engine, or is that a kind of like Unreal where you have to like reach a certain limit? I think Unity's the same way. I heard Unity's pricing. I've never looked into it, but I've heard Unity's pricing structure is kind of jacked up at the moment. A lot of the developers are moving to UE5 because of that. Do you use code, like actual coding language, right? Like C++ or C# or something, right? Let's put that player start. Let's grab that real quick. Shift 1. Shift 1. Do player start. Where's that at? That's over here. Let's put that here. Actually, gonna put it. Where is the? We're gonna rotate it like this. Put it like this. Put it here. Because when we spawn, we want to be. Looking at this, these hills are a good size for some occlusion and stuff like that. It is kind of killing itself. It seems like yes. Nice. If you told me that, I apologize. I'm sorry. My mind is kind of just completely extinguished with you know, this. Well, I would love to say that I could help you kickstart your Unreal stuff, but I don't know anything about code, so I can't really teach you that much about that, you know? I apologize, my friend. Wish I could. So off these edges in this. This is where the altars are going to be here. Nice. Okay. I like this song. This piano is cool. Do you plan, if you started your own studio, do you plan to try and do everything on your own, or are you gonna like contract out some work, commissions, sound effects, stuff like that? I like this song a lot. This is a good song. Very atmospheric for this. Really wish I could listen to like YouTube or something like that, because sometimes the Streamlabs music is not good. Ash, have you seen the trailer for this game? Oh. So one bad thing about hand painting everything. Your wrist does get tired of moving back and forth right here. Visual code hooks. See where I think you're supposed to be in. I think maybe I would like a small team because I have a lot of contacts. Hey, that works out. I mean, especially if you're in school, I feel like that's one of the #1 places to go. And like if you've went to school for it, you have so many resources for people who are close to you, who are friends with you, who, you know, have different trades than you and know or are better at you than something else that you need something. And that would be probably the best way to go about it. Just creating your own little team with people you went to school with that you trust and know have like the skill to do it, you know? Here, I'll pull it up 1 second. Let me grab that channel. Videos. Share. Copy. There you go. You can, I don't know if you can even click that, but there's that. And, you take a look at that and tell me what you think. That was like the first time I'd really made a cinematic trailer. The first one was all kind of in editor stuff, and I didn't know how to use the cinematics in Unreal. So this was the first time I had used a like an actual cinematic camera and different stuff like that. You're really gonna change your camera angle sometimes because you go from going like up forward and backward when you're looking down a path, and then you can relax it from going that way, and you can go side to side, go the other way. It's really nice. Some of these are probably going to end up changing, or we'll add something later. I might mask the path. So one of the things you can do with landscape tools in Unreal Ash is you can mask certain stuff and then it will be untouched. So I could mask this path perfectly, and then I could just literally put erect canyon walls right next to it, and it wouldn't mess with the path geometry. Kind of a nice feature. This is going to be a very simple painting too, like landscape painting, just because I only have 4 materials right now. I might add another material later, but for now, I think this is what I'm gonna be. Where I'm gonna be at is just keeping this pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I don't need anything super complicated. See if I can. And once we get the landscape painted, then we'll start adding. We'll start with rocks and boulders, and then like big structures on the cliff, things like that, and then we'll work our way down to small stuff. The reason we'll do that is because we don't want to paint foliage under large rocks or something like that, because it just will wear off on the CPU and the processing and all that. We want it to be much more optimized than that. And you can set it to not paint foliage on static meshes, so even if the rock is there, we'll just skip over it. It won't paint anything on it, which is a nice feature. Alright. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Once I am done with this, I will be finishing up the... Once I redo this map, just to optimize it, make it easier to play, make it more simple, not as just so like misguided and lost and confused. I will be adding the very, very first level that the player will be, which is just a simple little house, to set up some story. And then it will be this in the dungeon, and that'll be the demo. Let's up this to 1 real quick, and we'll do that right there, and we'll blend a little harder. Okay, we're going to bring this to 23. This more. Get rid of all this like weird stuff out here. Song is cool too. It's got an interesting vibe to it. I feel like my fan is like not kicking at all. I need to up it a little bit. Oh, stretch type. Wow. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Let's keep going on this. Another thing I like, and I'm going to steal kind of the idea. Oh, we didn't have this connected. Can we blend that together a little bit? That's okay. That shows a little bit of worn and tear, lack of use. That's okay. First off, I'm going to a thing called software media, and this education thing we don't. We learn. Also learn things like video and editing, and I would give you an advice if you're not able to refilm the video, then it's great. But if you can remake it, the ball will be more mysterious, because I don't want to play the game after watching that trailer. It shows it's a nice game. Why should I buy it? And now it's long enough to call. Now it's long enough to call an essay. No, still not long enough to call an essay. That's a short thing. So you think the ball is not mysterious enough? I don't know if I follow that. You said it's not, like the ball is not mysterious enough. the ball more mysterious. Interesting. How would you make the ball more mysterious? What? I'm trying to think about. I guess I could. I don't know. Because the dream, it's called the dream sphere, and it's used in a simple way to, you have to find it and then place it on the proper altar. Feels like a white blob. So there's something with it. It looks like a side thing, like a side quest. So I was waiting for the main point, and it showed the credits. The main point. Okay, good point. That is a good point. So it's lacking like direction then, basically. It's kind of showing some stuff, but it's like, you know. I can do, obviously I'm probably going to do an actual launch trailer, not just like a teaser trailer for it. But I can see where it's like, okay, well, this doesn't seem super compelling. I think once I have more voice lines done, I will do a better launch trailer when it's like ready to go on Steam and everything, and maybe I'll send it to you first if you want to add me on Discord. I'll send it to you first, and you can review it for me and be like, all right, this is much better. Wow. It didn't make it feel mysterious when the main character was like dead at the end, trying to reach for it. That's what I was attempting to do with that scene, was make it be like, well, why the hell is he dead trying to grab this ball? It's kind of the point of that, but I can see where I failed to deliver. How would I like to, how I would do it? Like I would have closer to the guy, and I zoomed out showing the ball on a pedestal. Maybe some glow or some kind of aura. And no other distraction. What do you mean by no other distraction? No other distraction. Like the pedestal that it's on with the statues next to it? So like nothing that really like nothing that really moves or flies by. So you're saying like have like maybe my monster like run in front of it or something like that in the shadow like really fast and kind of give it like some danger to it, I guess maybe. I can see where that would be pretty cool, like having like a monster run in front of it real quick. What I'd really like to do is have like 2 or 3 different types of monsters. I just don't have the resources for it right now. You know? So like ball and then like in front of it just like a quick little monster run across or something, you know? I feel like that would make it have some danger to it, you know? Some more mystery if something ran in front of it. Oof, wrist is hurting. This isn't Dune Awakening. This is Across the Spider-Verse or something. It's cool. I guess it is. I can kind of hear where this would be in it. And only the ball. That's true. You can't have both. I was going for mystery with it. In the thing, I was going for people being like, "What is this ball? And why is this guy dead trying to hold it? Or did he drop out of his hand?" I was going for what is the ball. more mystery than anything else. The only danger part that I was going for was the scene where you see the stalker kind of looking around by the asylum door. That was what I was going for. So, less stuff, only ball. Got it. I will have to think about what I can do to add more mystery to it, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. God, this does make my wrist tired, that's for sure. Can't wait to finish this path. Start working on some POIs. Alright. Okay. Do this one. This one goes off this way, yeah. Did I do this one? Yeah, I kind of did it. Kind of did this one. Let's see what else. This needs to be fixed a little bit more. This one needs to be fixed. This path here needs to be fixed. A little bit. I've already done it for the most part, it seems. I think that's all of it. You see anything that's like super edgy? Well, this one right here is. I'm pretty upset yesterday. I spent a lot of time that one day working on an ability for the character to be able to, like, I called it ghost walking. Basically, just go invisible, lose sight of the, you know, the guy, the. And I did too. One of the things in development. So here, there's advertisement, web design, 3D modeling, nice photography. I've always been interested in photography. I've always wanted to get a camera and kind of, I don't know, just take cool pictures. I always thought it was so cool. But that's another hobby for an entirely another day, where I can actually spend time learning it, and I don't have the free time because I'm trying to really dedicate time to this to go full time with this, but we'll have to see how that works out. Alright, that looks pretty good for the roads, the maps, and stuff like that. So let's start working on this then. So we want to... Let's go to our blueprints, custom blueprints. Yeah. Blueprints, custom. Where is the gate? It's the gate to hospital. Is it in Nightmares? Where did I put that? There we go. Nightmare entries. There we go. Alright, so this is what I want right here. So this is the, is this the final design, or is just key holding thing, kind of thing? What do you mean? For this? This is just key holding. Like, this is so I can get an idea of how I want to guide the player, and we're going to be building well off this. I literally, right before you came in, I had deleted the entire forest map beforehand because it was very unoptimized. All my textures were like 4K and 8K, and it was just not a very good design. It wasn't optimizing anything for what I wanted to optimize and how I wanted it to look and act. So I needed to basically change how I was doing it. This is not level now. We're just basically refining that map. So we're gonna work. Here we're gonna take the landscape. Let's sculpt. Let's go down here. Basically just redoing the entire forest map because I did not like how it looked beforehand. I thought it was very terrible. Optimized horribly. It did not look good. That should. I mean, let's bring all this down too. Okay, and then we're gonna bring, let's make a path from here to here, basically. But yeah, no, this is not the final design. I will not be done with this map probably till tomorrow afternoon. This will be what I'm working on the next 2 days. And this is not going to be done for a while, probably. So I want to lower the tool shrink just a bit. Looks a little bit better. But yeah, this is not final design. The rows that I have done are pretty much just guides for how I want to design the environment around it, and where I want to put certain stuff. They will be changed and edited later, but for the most part now, I have the idea of how I want to put the 4 points of interest, or probably 6 actually. I might add 2 more. I have 2 good ideas I want to add into it. But for the demo, it won't be, obviously, the other points of interest won't be working. They'll be in here in the main map to show the player what's to come, but they won't be working. This is where I want this, and then let's get some. So here's that, and then we want the hospital. I want that to be. Let's put this here. Go here. Let's do shift 1. Oh, shift 1. Go here, and let's put the hospital here. Blueprints. Custom. And for this will be here on this side of the hill. In here a little bit. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is flatten. Let's go to here, flatten. Just flatten right around here. Okay. All this to the same level. Let's go back to this. Alright, that looks good. This song's cool. I like this one. We don't want one. We don't want 2 centimeters. Let's get rid of this. Now this one's not supposed to look like a cave, but I do want it to back up a little bit to kind of the terrain, just a little bit, not a lot. The only thing I don't really want is the player to get stuck back here. Actually flatten to here. Yeah, we can go around it. There we go. Paint. There we go. That's just a solid scene. Boop. Okay, so you can see it, and then we would have to get on top of this hill. Well, we should be able to see the asylum hospital thing from here too. Yeah, and that's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah, I like the size of this much better. The other map was way too big as well. It was probably 4 times the size, so instead of 100 and something meters squared, it was a lot. Put it that way. Alright, now we need to flatten this, because I want to flatten this area out. Let's up this brush size real quick. We'll smooth this out too in a second. Let's find that right here, and then let's smooth all this back out. Okay. Now, let's go to this. We are gonna put, where is it? It's not gates. God, I'm gonna have to remember how I made this now. It's not this. Environment, assets, architecture, 4 was not this. Can as you want, but I thought it looked better with some of the 4 tiles were sand. What do you mean? Sand. I'm gonna change some back to, there's gonna be more textures in this. This is just getting the general layout, and it will like, don't worry, I'm not only gonna have four textures entirely. And there will be different, like, because it's the dream, like this is the conglomeration of all the dreams, so all of them are gonna blend together in their like their respective areas of point of interest. So there's going to be different dreams, obviously. All of them are going to mean something. This is not where it was. And so I'll have like different dreams blend into different areas. And so there will be different things that will pop up and be weird. So try the chemicals, ashes. Structure for, there's this, but this was so this, and then there's the stairs, so we gotta put this here, yep, like that, and we're gonna raise it up a bit, and then we gotta go to the stairs. That's not what I wanted. Invert it a little bit. We're going to make it a bit bigger. I'm going to make this just a... this is why. I don't want snapping right now. So I'm grabbing just one. That kind of into the ground. Okay, boom. Yeah. It's a little bit small for how many. I need a bunch of altars on it, so we're gonna have to make that just a bit bigger. It's a little off-center, I think. Yeah, it's very off-center. Let's go this way with it. This way with it. I think that'll be... That's a bit better. Not perfect, but a bit better for now. We can refine it a little bit. Doesn't need to be perfect right now. Just make sure we can... Alright, I'm going to save so that that stops happening every time. Alright. This is a bit better. So we'll have... Each one will correlate with where they need to go, basically. So, let's get the dungeon one out first. That song is going to be stuck in my head now. I sang it one time, it's going to be stuck. Okay. Do this. scale this down just. Oh, I like that. Scale it down just a bit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and just a bit more. So forward a bit. Tad background. Okay. It's a bit smaller than I want it to be, so what we're going to do is first grab this and this, and make this just a bit bigger. Yeah, that works. It's just a bit bigger and send it, bring it up just a bit. That should look a bit better. Yeah, that's about the right size. Not huge, not small, normal size. Alright. Sound still works on this, which is good. I do need to set the physical material for this new landscape material. Or for the textures, because I forgot that that would happen. I would lose all my footsteps and footprints and all that stuff when I did switch everything. What is happening to my phone right now? Oh, let me get my weed eater soon. Alright. We haven't built the hospital one, mainly because it's just not going to be viable for the demo. So right now we're working on getting that to be viable for the demo. Okay. So this is good. Now, let's look at the pathway when we're here. We want to just do some more. Let's get some noise. Get some iterations around here. Let's make this not as strong. That is not working how I want that to work at all. Get rid of all that. So we're not going to do noise. What we are going to do is look here. Sculpt. Raise tool strength back up. We're going to drop this brush size back down to like 5 meters. I want this to be up here. Don't like flat ground. There can be flat ground, but not everywhere. Real world is not flat. Especially like a big open field like this cannot be flat. Trying to just kind of go with, you know, how I see what the player would be doing and how they're going to interpret the environment. And I want to, you know, put in front of them what I want them to see. Like, this is how I want to present my world to them. So we want to keep the camera angle a little bit lower. Make everything look nice and neat. Not neat, chaotic. Chaotic is a better word for it. ups and downs. And we'll smooth all this out towards the end. Starting to get some nice shape to it. Obviously they can go, you know, wherever they want. They're not limited to the path. So you want to be able to give, you don't want the world to feel uncared for and like this is just someone didn't do anything with this. Because nature does stuff with everything. You know, you're like, oh, well, people don't design the real world, but nature does. And you don't want somebody to feel like the geometry is so just bland and that nothing was, you know, nothing was done with it. You know, you don't want these flat spots to be here. Because those flat spots aren't there in the real world. Nothing in the world is perfectly round unless it's man-made. That is typically not very good. And you have more education on this for me as an artist, Ash. So if you see something I'm doing, or you have recommend, I know it's a key holder, but remember you're in a desert. This is not a desert. This might this looks like it. This is grass. You might not be able to see it right now because I made it a 1K resolution. This is all grass right here. This whole thing will be a forest when I'm done. There will be grass, plants, bushes, trees. So it's more of a mountainous kind of forest area. Now, when I do plan to add the desert, it's going to be over here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because the lighting I have. This sun is the position that the moon will be in, and this is where I want the shadows to be. But I'll have a post-process volume in here that will turn it to night. Though, like the text, the lighting color will be more like moonish, stuff like that. It's just hard to see what you're really designing when it comes to that. When it comes to that color, my eyes just can't see very well, so I wanted something a little bit more like warm and vibrant so that I could paint a better landscape. But yes, there will be that. It'll just not be in this area. This is going to be a more foresty area. Sorry for the confusion. I know I haven't put any foliage or anything anywhere yet, and that's just because I want to get the landscape done. Because I'm not going to just randomly kind of generate everything. I just want it to be more handcrafted for this. So I'm not just going to take a brush and throw everything everywhere. You know, it's going to be much more about like what the player should see or could see on his journey. Also, I want there to be hiding spots because the forest stalkers are much more aggressive than the dungeon stalkers. They have they're bigger, they're faster, they patrol instead of stay stagnant. So like in the dungeon, all the stalkers are asleep until they receive the stimulus from the player that they need, which currently is set up to be sight, and then they'll chase the player until they lose sight and then search the area that they lost sight of him for, and then once they don't get another stimulus, they go back to being idle and stagnant and sleeping. But these guys will be much more aggressive. They're bigger, like I said. They have a wider field of view. So they're really the way to get around them is to really run through the forest. You have to get off the path because they're going to be able to chase you. You have to break their line of sight. And make it so that they can't follow you very well. There will be some hills that they might not be able to get up or get down, which the player will be able to, exit hills, and they'll try and find a path around it, basically. But that's going to be how they're really supposed to try and beat stalkers. I gotcha. I'll try to be a little less aggressive with it, I guess. There are some areas, like I think I actually want to turn this, what I did here, coming out of the valley right here, into this. I think I actually want to raise this and make it a switchback up. So we're going to do this. Let's get this a little higher. We're going to flatten it. Flatten all this into this right here. Flatten, we're going to bring this down from here and flatten this to right here. And then we're going to paint over this with the grass again. Paint all this. And then here's what we're going to do for this to make this look more kind of interesting. So we're going to go to the sculpt tool. And we're going to do it to be less wide and just a bit more fall off and a little higher. Okay, and we want we'll bring this back down to where it was. Oops, that's not what I want. Go here, here. Okay, add ramp. A little more of a switchback, but now we need to actually make it be proper. So let's get this, smooth out all this right here. I'm going to drop the strength of the tool a bit. We want to raise all this too. Let's bring this up. Brush up size. Let's make this smaller and less fall off. Okay, and then smooth all this out. There's probably a better way to do this. Yeah, I probably could have done this better with, let's go back, all the way back to this. Probably could have done this better with, flatten again. Just the sculpt tool, I think. Would have been made my life a little easier if I had done that like that. With a proper fall off like this, let's do the strength tool. So we'll go from here. Maybe not. Undo that real quick. I do like this first one, but I don't like this one at all. This one is not good. It's not what I want. Oh, you know what I could have done? I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. There we go. Let's flatten all this. Let's bring this out, right? Out to where we want it. And then we'll cut with the ramp. Instead of building the ramp, we'll just cut with the ramp. That's what we'll do. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that earlier. Let's just bring this out here. It's all flat. We'll blend that in a second. Still kind of new with this ramp tool, so let's bring it all the way out with this. Okay. Now, let's try this. See if this works better. This, we want like right here. Let's just add a rope or a ladder. I could. The only problem with that is then I have to build a whole mechanic for climbing a ladder and a rope. I also really like switchbacks. I think switchbacks are pretty cool in my opinion. I think they add some nice bring this over here. Bring this way. Get some deviation right here. Go this way. Go down. This way. This way. Add ramp. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted to do right there. Okay, let's get rid of this. That's not a smooth fuck. Damn it. I lost that one ramp. I could, but that you're right. I definitely could. Probably should. But I need to learn how to do that. I don't have the know-how, if that makes sense, right now to camera speed is way too quick right now. Let's push those down a bit. Okay, let's go to here. Let's make this one more over here. And I want to smooth all this out right here. Let's get this tool strength down. Still too high. Let's also do some fall off for this, so it's not so dramatic. It's not really working how I want it to work right here. Why is it smoothing straight? Oh, I'm on flatten, that's why. God. I was like, why the hell is this smoothing out like this? This is not how I want this to work. God. You could have told me I was on flat, Nash. This fell because I was doing it on the wrong thing. This is all fucked up right here. Let's bring this up a little bit. And we're going to smooth this. Okay. That's very true. I mean, when you do the most world building you have is a 3D box. Do you wait? You don't have any type of map builder in like a landscape or terrain editor in Unity? I never got that far into it, so I don't really know what capabilities it does offer or what it doesn't offer. Yeah, that's insane. So how do you build maps? Like, how do you actually build the level that you get? Let's bring that, What? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Still need to save. Save. There we go. You guess Blender? Interesting. Okay, so it needs to be smoothed out a bit. You can climb it. Definitely needs to be smoothed out a bit, though. But it's definitely able to be climbed. And I like that. That's good. And it brings you up here. Yeah, works. Alright, so let's just make it look pretty. Prettify that ramp. This is probably, honestly, my favorite part of game dev. I'm not very good at it yet, but I definitely enjoy this aspect of game dev more than I enjoy anything else. Like, making the environment the player will play in, to me, is just unlike any other thing you can do in... I'll make this even smaller. Let's make it half a meter. Half a meter. Way too steep here. Let's make it smooth. It's a little bit better. What is your favorite part about game dev, Ash? What do you like get into a flow of, and then you're like, all right, I could do this all day. Thanks, man. That means a lot. That does mean a lot that you can see that I'm smiling more. I also don't know what I'm doing when it comes to anything else. At least I kind of understand these tools, and I can see exactly how I'm affecting stuff. When it comes to coding, like I can't see how I'm affecting things very well. Like I can use breakpoints and see the information being passed and stuff, but sometimes it's like, but what information is being passed? You know, that's way too big. Let's do 1.2. No, 120. So it gets a little harder for me to, like, you know, I don't know, really enjoy what's going on here. That's not what I wanted. Smooth this right here. Smooth. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so the entrance is definitely looking smoother. Much better. This is still a little high here. And then this verticality, I'm okay with this, but I do want it to be just a little bit like a longer, like, upward turn. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring all this down just a bit. That looks better. Now it's a bit more. I would say that's a bit more. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that doesn't look like now I have to, like, mountain climb Everest to get up. So now we gotta smooth this part out here. Smooth this all done. Smooth out this. Okay. That looks pretty good. Oh, shit. No, look at this fucking stabby stab right here. Okay, there we go. Smooth this out just a bit. If everything is what I call game breaking. Knowledge of the game. Fix bug glitches and try to break the game. That sounds fun. That's definitely a useful skill. I feel like that's, like, super useful for, especially for, like, game testing and stuff like that. Being able to figure out, like, what is going to make that game basically not work anymore. That's cool. I don't really know how to do that at all, so maybe you can teach me one day. Try to smooth this out just a bit. We don't want these, like, super rough edges here. Alright, now let's texture paint this with, we want the granite rock to be, let's make this a little bit smaller. It's painting. Paint a little more, buddy. Goodness. Let's do 5. Let's do 50. Half a meter paint. Ooh. Paint bottom. Ooh. Save in progress. I heard thunder. I've had this happen so many times where, like, I'm working all day, and I don't know when the last autosave was, or somehow it just doesn't autosave. And then we get a storm, which it's summer here, we get storms all the time. Lightning will strike a pole somewhere, or wind will knock a power line out. And everything just goes black in the office. And it doesn't stay like that, but it goes like that long enough to where I lose all of my progress. And it's one of the most disheartening things. Can't tell you how many times I've, like, just walked out of my office, been like, Not again. We're gonna fix this stretching here in a second. In the best way I know how, which is leave it alone. Okay, let's get this rock cliff right here. Blend these two together. It's looking better, looking better. Okay. Up it down. I need to get a dirt material and like try and striate cliffs with it, but for now, Control World, you're gonna get a heart attack just because you turn off the computer. Yeah, right. God, I think I saved probably 3 or 4 times when I'm like when I'm in the process of saving. Is the music too loud, by the way? I feel like it's a little loud. Also, let's switch the... I've been listening to Dune Awakening for a long time. Oh, my light just flickered. Save it again. If I lose you, Ash, you know what happened. Go to the Gamers Lounge, get some lo-fi. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we get some workflow going now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm definitely losing power. It is pouring rain outside. It is pouring rain. Goodness. I don't know if you can hear that thunder, but good night. Right. All we can do is pray. God damn it, we don't. Right. See how, let me finish up this part right here, and I want to see how this kind of looks. I hate this song. This is like the worst one on this playlist, I think. Car music flute bass test. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. What a dumb song. It's the name of it. Smooth all this. Smooth this. Okay, let's test it out. See how the beautifying is going. Hey, that's not bad, you know? My first switchback ever. Not bad. I need to fix up this geometry here. This is like a broken rock here. Where do you live? Center or somewhere? I live in South Florida. The very almost at the tip of Florida in the States. So this is primetime hurricane season, so every evening it will storm. Which is super fun for us. Awesome. I love it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Smooth this out as much as we can. Try and get rid of some of this major stretching and texture stretching. Yeah, and you said you live in Finland, right? Oof, rain is coming down. I can hear it over my headphones. What do you mean? Funny thing to know is that since you are an indie dev, people will see me? There's no way people will see me as better. I mean, I am. I don't believe you. Not about Finland, but I mean, there's no way I could see myself right now. Maybe in the future, if I had a team, being on par with, not with money though, obviously, like they're just limitless resources. I don't have that. I got like $20. Smooth all this out. I mean, if we're even being honest about it, like, the only thing there's nothing I'm doing that a AAA studio doesn't already do. You know what I mean? And consumers are indies better than AAA. I feel like recently, I think you're right. Honestly, when it comes to the last like 10 years of gaming, I think a lot of the indie market has been a lot stronger and just like people enjoy the games more because they just don't feel repetitive and dried up and like, okay, you've done this same thing and they're using the same assets over and over again. Like there hasn't been a new, and I don't want to buy Ubisoft anymore. After their CEO said, "Get used to not owning your games." It's like, what do you mean? Like they took the crew away from people, just removed it from their library. Yeah, it's raining so bad. Pool service account. What? Don't know about that. But I think just the last little bit of time has last couple years people have been more leaning towards indie dev just because it feels more personal and it feels like it's just more care in it, which I agree. I mean, I think a lot of indie devs care more about their games than AAA. Not saying that the developers that work for AAA companies don't care about their projects. I'm sure they do. They wouldn't be in the industry if they weren't. But you know, like their shareholders and everything at Ubisoft and all the bigwigs care about is grind out, make money, and that's really all they want is to be able to do that. Um, which isn't what the players want. You know, it's the players want a care on a project and to care about it. So I think you are right, but I don't think I would be. You know, I'm never gonna say I'm better than a AAA studio. There's no way I'll ever believe that. I think people like indie studio games more right now just because they feel more, like I said, feel more personal and stuff, and it doesn't feel like cash grabs or, you know, like people are not caring about what the player experience is going to be. But thunder is loud. Have you ever put a game on itch.io, or do you know what itch.io is? Let's switch this up. Yeah, people don't care about graphics or movement or anything like that. People want is good gameplay. Good gameplay, and I think also like a decent story. Like that's what I want to go for is a decent story. Like I want. Oh, that's what I want. I want people to enjoy the story that I put out there for them. You know, it's what I'm hoping people do. Um, and you are right. Yes, good gameplay is another one. Let's take a look at how this looks. Itch.io is it's kind of like Steam but online. It's a website that you can play free to play games. People put like test demos and everything up on it, and then you can put it up for free or you can charge whatever you want, and then you can decide what kind of revenue split you want to give with Itch. But I don't like this song. This song sucks. Lo-fi atmosphere. This is better. This is starting to look pretty good. I think. What do you think, Ash? Is this pathway looking good? This little switchback looking good? I mean, obviously I'm going to put some more stuff into it, but I think it's looking good, right? Yeah? What do you think? Yee. Obviously I need fall damage. think it's coming along nicely though. Just to be fully painted, and then we'll oh, too big. Alright, now let's smooth it out with the sculpt and smooth the actual. See if we can't get it to be less rough. There we go. Small thing, but what if you added a place where you can get a good view there? I was thinking about doing that somewhere on top of that cliff there, because that's going to be the highest point. And I think this would be able to be like the high point where you can see the map, you know, and see all the things and look at all the pretty stuffs. If you'll excuse me though, just what was this? Okay, what? If you excuse me 1 second, I do need to use the bathroom. I am sorry. Okay, sorry, I am back. I also had to move some wood outside that was close to getting some rain on it. I didn't want it to be ruined. I have to build some stuff with it later. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep working on this. Alright, let's paint a little more granite right here where there's... Oh! Not that much. Let's bring this down to... That's fine. I want like striations of granite in some places to break up just this cliff side. Thank you for following Shadow Alpha Wolf. What a name. Shadow Alpha Wolf. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Break up this break up the cliff face, kind of give it more element of you know, natural. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. A lot of pressure, right? This is the most people I've ever had watch me, so. Streamer is growing. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? How's the little boy? We need to make this area a little hilly too. I don't like how like exceedingly flat it is. Let's get this actually and make this more here. Put some granite in here a little bit. I'm gonna smooth this whole section out. So I don't think you can walk up this section anyway, so I don't think it matters if it's super smooth right here. Let's go test it. I think this is just too high for me to run up. Oh, it's not. Alright, which means I need to switch my walkable slope to be much higher than that. Okie dokie. So what we can do is, let's grab this actually and make this bigger, and then we'll just bring all this over here to be this same height here. And will we have a good plateau up here? It gives verticality to the level itself, I guess. I think so at least. Bring all this out here until it's... Let's bring all this up here. Works. I like it. I like it. I like where it's going. Nice little plateau here. What do you guys think? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Smooth this. Smooth that. Smooth out. So that the textures don't get super brushed. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to paint, get some granite, and make this need to be here. This transition from the grass to the cliff will be the granite shape, a little darker. So up this to 100. Just do the whole ridge real quick, and then we'll blend that into the grass. And then we can do the cliff face itself, and then we'll blend that into the granite. Okay. And we want to do the bottom too for the blend into the grass because this stuff blends the best. It's not a too sharp of a color change. This. This. Actually, we want... Alright, let's do this. We'll do the rock cliff first. And then we'll go back through and break it up. Because I want to lower the tool strength for the granite. That way it's not like overpowering it. It's just changing the actual color. And the texture doesn't look too stretched, which is good. Sorry, I wanted to paint that. Oh well. Need to open my sparkling ice and hydrate. I know Wendy's gonna redeem her hydrate here in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna beat her to the game. Is the music too loud, or is it a decent volume? Let's bring this down just a bit. Oh, I'm still on this one. I was like, why is this not even getting close to changing? If this doesn't look natural, well, let me know. But I think it'll look kind of natural. I need to blend it more. Let's smooth it out. Obviously, this will all come together a little bit more when I have foliage in here. Currently, it's just like flat land and textures and very odd looking. Let's get some... Let's go to sculpt. Let's get some things here. Let's do fall off, sharp. Oh, yes. Make it a little bit. Yeah, up this tool strength a bit. Make it look a little more like cliffy, I guess. out some spurs. Can't just be, you know, a flat surface, basically. Okay. Looking better, looking better. Maybe some overgrown grass. Oh yeah, definitely will be some overgrown grass. There's gonna be because this map right here is like where all the dreams are kind of blending together. There's not only going to be overgrown grass, there's going to be like building pieces, cars that are broken down, statues. There's going to be a lot of weird stuff in this section. You know, it's not going to be your average kind of foresty map-ish kind of thing. There'll be like random hospital parts or, you know, buildings and stuff. Let's up this brush strength a little bit. Okay, it's looking better, looking better. I do want to also do the same thing around here. I want this definitely to have a cutoff because, as you see, people can quickly get around this. And I do want this to be a point of contention where if the player is in a chase and hits this section, it's not easy for them to just, you know, quickly get up, get down, do whatever they want to get out of this point, you know? Smooth that out. Did not want to do that. What if you added some memory part to tell? So that's, I actually do have that. They are in the form of notes that are going to be voice acted. Hopefully, I gotta send them to my buddy. And they're gonna be like, they're. So I don't know if you remember, but this, like, you know, the guy's in a coma, and he's having like internalizing all his fears and regrets and hates and self pity and loving memories and all these other things. He's internalizing all these different things, and one of the ways he starts to gain his like, oh wait, things are wrong, is through these memories that he finds and reads, and those will be placed in certain points on the map and everything like that. The wife, Cassie, also will be guiding the player and like kind of giving memories and stuff like that here later on. I gotta write some more scripts for it. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. I gotta have a whole voice acting session day with the famous voice actors that I have. I.e. Wendy Stingray. So famous. Hey, you're famous for me, okay? I think you're fame. You're a star to me. There's no way I will get best game of the year. I appreciate your support and your encouragement and kind words, but if I got best game of the year, then we have a big issue with the actual games that are coming out that year. I would have to put out the only game of the year to get best game of the year. It's actually... You know what? I kind of... I like that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to make this smaller again. If I'm putting out the best game, we have a problem in the gaming industry. Let's actually connect this right here because that will help with this stretching. There we go. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to paint. Let's paint this grass over this real quick. And then let's connect the granite. That helped monumentally with that stretching. That was such an odd geometry shape that it just was not looking good. We also need to smooth this here. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to smooth that much. Just a little quick. Little quick, yeah. Okay. Click on this. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to paint. Granite, this. Let's get this in here. Don't be surprised people say the inscription. Inscription. I don't think I know that game. Actually, don't want to do any of that paint that I just did there. Inscription. Is that PC, Steam, PS5? Smooth this out here. Oh, I dig this piano. This drums, this is nice. I'm hoping, I got a new mic coming, and I'm hoping to do some sound effects stuff. Hopefully we can do that next week or something. So if you make a game with great gameplay, you're in the running for game description PC games, card game. Oh wow, okay. Hey, card games are super popular right now. Like The Gathering, other stuff like that. A lot of card games have become very popular in the last like 5 years. I feel like some people, not some people, but majority of people are like kind of pushing for more like chill lo-fi. I hate this song. Hang on. There we go. Okay. There's some songs I hear on this playlist, I'm just like, I don't ever want to hear this play again. Not saying they're bad songs, just saying they're not for me. Oof, that was a big loud one. Make that a little bit right there a bit bigger. That definitely would be more rocky. I kind of want to make a time lapse. I think I'm going to download the stream and then make a time lapse out of it and just kind of post that maybe. I don't know. I really do enjoy making worlds though, and making environments. It's definitely fun to me. Okay. This is pretty steep here, so let's go ahead and put some rock face here. Yeah, that's pretty steep. Some of that, some of this around it, and it. Let's get a little bit of, bring us way down. Oof, wow. I like that. I like that ramp a lot, Ash. I think that's a mighty fine ramp. Oh, got my weed whacker. I think that's a mighty fine ramp right there. Let's take a look at this. You know, I think with some rocks, a flower or two, maybe a bush over there, this would be a really cool looking little thing here, I think. Not to toot my own horn, but that feels pretty good. I am redoing the entire forest map, which is the main map, main level of the game. It was unoptimized, it was very basic, and I had it just specifically for testing. So now I am completely redoing it, hand carving, hand painting, and making it more efficient. And thank you, Val, for coming back. Welcome back to watching me attempt to do stuff. I think this area, this plateau, would be nice for having just a little bit of overgrown grass, maybe knee height. That'd be nice. All right. Let's paint this here too. Well, some of this needs it. Hey, thank you very much, Shadow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You want me to build all this and then be like, hey, also, there's a little teleport pad that will just put you on top so you can skip the ramp. Why did I even build it? I'm just gonna give the character the ability to fly. There we go. I'll solve all of the problems. I did up the sprint. The sprint was dramatically bad. it ran out so quickly, and I felt like there was no chance to really get away from any like especially the forest hunters because they're so much taller and bigger and faster. There was just no getting away from them. There wasn't any getting away from them when it came to the amount of sprint. Why is this not smooth? Smoothing. Smooth. A little bit smoother here. There we go. I like that. There we go. Okay. Oh, that looks better. I've been working for like an hour, but had to work on some things for my games. So I could do some stuff. Well, thanks for working, man. I really appreciate that. Working is a fine art. How did you finish your glider yesterday? What else did you work on? You put anything new into your game? Oh, I need to stretch. My leg is killing me. Oh. I wish my doctor would just go ahead and approve my second injection, or my next injection, my third injection, I guess. Wait, my leg can get fixed. There we go. Okay, so let's put some more granite here, because this is a little bit... Working on the map? Yeah. Your map, right? You're working on your map? Or are you saying that I'm working on my map? You're working on your map, right? I'm so confused right now. Whose map is it? Yeah. To add in some props. Just finish the landscape for one of the devs to do POIs. Hey! Look at that. There's a POI, and there's a POI. I just need to make them pretty. No, I'm working on your map. Somebody's working on the map, that's for sure. Let's make this more. Let's do like more down strikes. Give the impression that water was kind of wearing on these rocks. I know it's granite, but still, you know, I gotta do what I can with what I got. I'm gonna drop this down to like 2. Make it less firm, more blendy. Get some like moss on these rocks, you know. Let's do 1.75. No, not 1.7. 0.175. Jesus. Oh man, I just almost completely erased everything. Let's make this a little smoother right here. We don't want too much. Oof, that's gonna be a loud bolt of lightning. we need to smooth out this right here. Where's down? There we go. Okay. Nice. So we got some things. We got some things going. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright. I don't need to paint everything right now, so let's just start working on... Alright, what do I want to work on? Alright, let's work on this now. Take a break from the painting, and then let's edit. Let's work more on the... let's get out of landscape mode so I can actually do stuff. Let's work on this. So we want... Alright, we need to put that table out here. So I need to go to the where's that table at that I use? There it is. Okay. Put this right here. Alright, now let's bring that player start back over here. Wait, we're not running across. Let's bring it right there. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, this will look good. The first note and flashlight will be here. It's still working. We got this, we got that. That's looking pretty good. Alright. So, then let's make these a little... Ooh, should I do lamp posts? Or should... Yeah, definitely going to, I think, the village, I'll do lamp posts. That's how we'll dictate that. And then we're going to go to... Structure, arch. Let's go here. We're going to make this... No, I don't like this one. Let's get the other one. That way I can put the lights on it. So it's not this one. I think it's this one. Architecture. Oh, no, this is the interior stuff. So never mind. Not that. Door, underworld, environment, assets, architecture. This is the arch that I liked. Turn this around. Let's actually put it here, a little closer, right before the split. Let's get it like eye level. Okay, now let's raise it up a bit, not too much. I also want to actually make this just a little bit smaller. What is this, like, fiesta on the beach music? Just go back to the beginning of this because I like the beginning of this. Alright, there we go. So let's do this. I'm going to bring this here. Okay. How big? How does this look? It's pretty nice. It's almost like a perfect lineup. Yeah. Okay. It's a decent size. It's grandiose. It's not over the top. Yeah, looks good. Okay. I also need to put the flashlight here. So let's go to inventory system. Put this right here. Okay. Oh, I do need to change this to be snapped. Well, lights flickered again. This is upside down. Okay, put it right here. There we go. Hey, pick up my flashlight. Nice. And once I get my new mic, I'm gonna be creating my own like switch sound effects for this and stuff like that. Okay. Nice. Nice. It's everything is still maintaining its workingness, which is good. Okay. Up here, I want to put some lights. Let's go back to. Oh my god, this song again. God, I hate that song, sorry. I just hear that really offbeat bass and it's just so bad to me. I don't know why. It might not really be offbeat, but it feels kind of offbeat. Not city sample, I don't know why I'm in that. Okay. I do want to get... Let's bring these over here so it fits better. That's good. Alright. That'll have some good atmospherics for it. I wish I could just go ahead. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do any more of this, of atmospherics building, until I'm done carving the landscape and putting in trees and stuff. Because it's hard to build like the lighting and making different things be as atmospheric as I want it, or have the effect that I want it, when it's still bright out and not nighttime. So forget that. We're going to come back to the ramp, and we're going to start working on geometry and stuff with it. Please ignore me and all my stupid stuff that I do, because I have no... my brain does not work properly sometimes. Don't want this. Where is it the forest back? Yeah, forest meshes. I should be painting these, but I don't want to. That's materials. Yeah, that's just rocks. So we're just going to use the actual static mesh to kind of give this area a little bit of like, you know, dimension to it, not just like flat. You know, we don't want something to just look completely... Oh, that's gonna put me over here. Oops. It's not what I want. Let's grab that. Yep. Put that back right there. Okay. What's up the scalability? This might make my stream drop a little bit, but I just want to see. Okay. It's gonna be... Is it gonna let me? There we go. It's definitely harsh to do cinematic quality when you're streaming. Okay. Alright. Let's go back down to low, because that's not going to work out at all. Let's do the small rocks here. It's kind of nice, kind of nice. This will also help break up that Shift 2 paint. Break up this, you know, straight cliff wall. I wish they were a little bit brighter. I feel like they're so, you know. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. You know what I'm also going to do? Here, let's do this as well. Cinematic. Let's get a Cinecamera actor. Let's do this. Oh, okay. That's weird. Let's do that. Project. We'll pin this. Alright. I also want to know what it looks like from far away, so I want to pin like that kind of thing to it to make it so it stays kind of how I want it. I think one of the important things I have to remind myself of sometimes is to not really overdo decorative stuff, you know? Doesn't need to be a rock every 5 feet, you know? It just needs to be some added things that give personality to the landscape, kind of. You know, it doesn't need to be wild. Doesn't need to be crazy. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Alright. And then the bushes and stuff that I'll put along this will make it feel better too. I could add them right now, but I don't want to really add those yet. Alright, let's go. We need to also add a folder here. Let's not get unorganized with this. Let's do cliff switchback. Let's put all these into the cliff switchback. Every kind of point of interest that I have will have a folder. That way I can also, let's do starting area. And then we'll do hospital entrance. And then we also want to do dungeon entrance. Alright, we want to put this into starting area. Boom. Put that there. Let's put this into the dungeon entrance just because it's going to it. Let's put this arch. This circle stair needs to go into starting area. This arch needs to go into dungeon. Moss pile. All this. Nope, all this right here needs to go into switch cliff back. switch Quiff switchback, excuse me. Alright, let's switch up the playlist because we've been listening to this one for too long. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. That sounds interesting. What is the suspenseful? Let's try this suspenseful one. Let's see if this is any good. Okay. That, I need this and this. Need to go to starting area. This needs to go into lighting. Gate to hospital needs to go into gate to hospital or hospital entrance. And escape forest needs to go to dungeon. It's called escape forest because it was made well before I had got the idea for the rest of the game. Which is why you see it like that. Want one. Let's get a little. That's not little. I should know. Rock cliff, of course. Let's get one of these right here. Alright, let's try this. Let's take a look. Let's see what this looks like. Let's get rid of this. Boom. I think a rock here would do well. But this feels much better. And then when bushes get added to it, it'll feel even more kind of alive, I think. Okay. Let's bring that actually out just a bit. Alright. I'm liking it so far. What do you guys think? Guys think it looks good? Yeah? Maybe? Should I burn it all down? Should burn it all down, shouldn't I? Let's get rid of this. That. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Delete my damn landscape. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so let's make... Let's prettify this whole area now. Did that side a little bit. Let's get the dungeon, because this is the important section. Let's smooth this out. Okay, that looks good. Paint. This is suspenseful music, oh, damn. I feel suspensed. Sorry, sometimes I know like I move around the camera so fast and I feel like it's like traumatizing to people who aren't expecting it for some reason. I apologize about that. Let's get this down a bit, make brush fall off. Hold on. This would definitely like naturally be aiming this way as well, because the ground would be like giving way to this section. better. This will probably be coming off here as well. Okay, let's keep this up. Actually, what I really want this part right here. Okay, we're gonna do that. Right here. Yeah, and then that's gonna be, let's paint that brown. Let's paint it with the forest mulch just because we know that this is gonna be, and I'll get more textures at some point, but this is gonna be a small little tranquil pool. It'll add some flavor to kind of how it's gonna look. God, this music's too suspenseful. I feel super stressed out right now. Let's go back to League of Legends inspired. God, I don't want to be that stressed. City Skylines 2. Sounds interesting. Let's try this one. Oh, it's still that. I want to do this one. Let's make this 75. Okay, so this needs to also come out just a bit. I just don't want this gap here with this. Gaps are no good. I wonder if I can bring this out just a bit. We need to be able to see the stairs going. Actually, I don't need to bring it out. What I need to do is go inside here, get the. Let's go to, and then I'm gonna push this down so the stairs downwards can be seen. Let's make this strong. Dig away. I know that this is like going straight down, but trust the process. Actually, I'm stupid. Let's build this back up. All we need is it to be right below it. We don't need to do minus or like do this whole sculpting thing. And we just need to flatten from here. Maybe not that much. Just. Oh yeah, this thing is supposed to be okay. I still haven't figured out the visual effect I want for walking down to the dungeon, but this is going to be where, like, you know, you go to the next level, basically. Let's go ahead and do something here to make this not look so bad. There we go. That's a bit better. We're going to add more, obviously, to the rest of this, too, to give different like textures and rock faces. That way it's not just this. But for now, let's go ahead and add one or two. There we go. We're going to do more than that. Not just one rock and done. But at least this now will look better. Why is this audio broken? It says something is broken here, but I don't know what it is. We'll look at it later. It's not a big deal. Oops, like that. Whew. How's everyone's day going? I know, I'm sorry I've been quiet. I've just been in a design stage right now. I don't know, I'm just kind of figuring out how I want to really make this kind of cliff face look a little bit more natural as well. I didn't even think to check. I'm pretty sure they do. But I didn't even think to check. It's just auto-convex. Oh, there is cohesion. Alright, we're good. There is cohesion. Pretty sure I added it, but just to make sure. Can never be too careful. I feel like I should do more granite paint since these are darker stones. It would blend in. It would definitely just make it feel a little more maybe natural. Let's do this real quick, just because I want to see what this is going to actually look like at night. Let's go ahead and put all these. Move 2. Let's go 3. That's not it. The sun's still too bright, or the moon, excuse me. Still too bright. And then let's get this post-process volume. Let's get this back to where it was before. This is something that's going to help monumentally. Just going to put this off to the side. Alright, let's go to... Juno's impressed? That's amazing that I impressed Juno. What is he impressed with? Me? My face? My smile? I'm impressed with his smile. Bring that just up a bit. This is going to be -3, I think. And this is going to be... This is it's too much. Why is this so high? 1, 2. I think that's a decent... Obviously, if I had the flashlight, we would be able to see that. I don't have the flashlight, though. Let's put this back over here. It's a little too dark, I think. Just a little too dark. So let's get some... I'm gonna try -1. That's better. It's a bit better. Let's grab the flashlight. The flashlight works here. Okay. I need to get my footsteps back since those are gone. Okay, I do need to change the walkable height because I can just straight up run up cliffs, which is hilarious. Can I run up this? Almost. If it wasn't vertical, I definitely could. Alright. Definitely need to fix that then. How does this look? Let's bring this over here so I don't have to run the whole way. Yeah. Okay. But we're following the path, which is going to be lit. This is more eerie. I think this lighting is better. The fire is very quiet for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we can just keep, let's get this out of the way then. I think this will also look better when there's a couple trees around it, when there's different light. I definitely think the Rockcliffe paint though is better. I think the texture's just stretched, so it's seeming like it's... We'll do one pass with the granite on this. Didn't switch to granite. Didn't switch to granite. There we go. Switch to granite. I think one pass on a non-passed area is really just maybe two, I guess. 2 gives it a little bit of depth, darkness to it. Let's do, we can also do this right here to give the 4 a little bit of noise. Let's bring this back down just to like 4,000. And let's do noise. Both noise scale. Okay, and then we can blend this in. But that'll give a little bit of the rocky or this hilly side area kind of working. Give it a little bit of depth and texture, and then actually, you know what we should do? We should do forest path, that noise. That is not the kind of noise that I want. What? Add. Okay, definitely not what I wanted there either. It's not really working how I want it to, maybe because the brush fall off is 0. That's better. That's what it was. This will give it a little bit of depth on places that we need to have it quickly, so at this lighting we can at least see a little bit better what we want to give into the world. Sounds like a song in my game. Okay. Bit better, bit better. Getting there, getting there. Kind of looks like so much shit all over my map. We won't talk about that though. I like this song. It's a cool song. Okay, but I do want to bring the... Man, this sucks, because now I just did the lighting for it. But I want to bring it back to where it should be. I can hide that for now. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Bring this back. Drop the Lux, though. There we go. It's better. I feel like they didn't really know what they were doing with this song. Let's actually smooth this out. Alright, I think I like what we got so far. The main area that I want to be kind of foresty and filled in with like the bumps and more textured is kind of done. I did not want to smooth that much. Jesus, why is the tool strength at 100%? Do want to raise this. Let's go paint it. Paint this. Alright. Oh, there's that. Okay, so let's bring some foliage in now. Okay. We're not going to paint rocks. We're not going to paint a lot right now. We're just going to paint what we want to paint and what we need to paint to kind of move forward with the environment. Let's go to the forest pack. Let's go to the meshes. Let's go to trees. Alright, let's get this in here. Get this one in here. And I like these three as well. Put these in here. Save. Okay. Save. Okay. Save. Okay. Save. Okay. What do you do? Why are you not like cancel? Cancel. Cancel. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's because I already had them. I just needed to do the actual. This one. And these three I like. These three I like. Okay. So let's do single instance real quick because I want to see which one is the tallest. We also need to set up the culling distance and what they're using. I think they're, just want to make sure they're, using nanite. Okay. Now, is it the static mesh that uses nanite? I'm gonna have to look this up. Or is it the static mesh foliage? Or is it derived? Is it? I think it's derived from the. Well, I'm not using Megascan's foliage, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so it should be fine. Should be. Let's do single instance for now. Alright, now let's check. We need this to be... Let's put it on a elevated surface. Boom. If we want it to go down by another, like, maybe 15. Boop, boop. Okay, so let's edit this tree. All of this settings has stayed, which is nice. I do like that. But what hasn't stayed? Let's do like 73 for that. And we're gonna do Z offset of minus. We're gonna do 2 meters underground. That's a lot more than 2 meters under. Well, that is 2 meters underground. I'm kind of stupid. Minus 100. There we go. That's better. Let's check it on this. Much better. It's close enough. We're not. Okay. I think that's going to be close enough. We do not need our brush size to be 80 meters. Or, excuse me, 800 meters. No, 80 meters, yeah. God, stupid. 800 would be 8. Okay. Okay. So I do like this tree. But let's go through and change all of these to minus 100 to avoid as much. These will be minus 50. Minus 50. The reason I'm doing this is if they are placed on a hill, sometimes because their Z offset is not like negative, half a meter or half whatever, or a foot or two, they will end up being like super levitating, and then you have to fix that. And I just don't want to do it. Oh, not much. Okay. So let's put this, and that should be good. Let's try this. Okay, I want these to be here. No, I don't think they're going to show up because of the calling distance. Oh, they do. They're just far away. Okay. No worries. We don't want to overdo it with these. We do want them. For instance, see, I just, none of these clipped. Well, that one's a little bit, but you're not really going to see that because we're going to change the walking height. A little too many right there. Up the brush that's just a bit. See, that's the problem with this, though. I don't know if this is inactive, excluded wish action. Are these even capable? Is this not doing what I wanted to do? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. I feel like let's put one down that is just the static mesh and see what the difference is on this. Like over here, we'll do one right here. Okay. Okay, well, that's not where I wanted to be. Okay. Well, these are two separate trees, so I can't really compare this. It's unfortunate. Alright, which one is this? I think that is that one. Which one was I using? Goodness gracious. Mature one. Okay. But I have them being massive, so. Alright, so that's what we want to look at right there, though. Okay, so yeah, they're both using it. It's just not wanting to, like, for some reason, do what I actually want it to do, because this is using nanites, right? It's not using nanites. Okay. There we go. Now they should look good, though. And they won't be intensive on CPU. Alright, cool. There we go. That's what I like to see, boys and girls. Over here, we want... Let's go over here. Oh, that's not the one. So this. Get rid of this one. All these. I'm just going to set all of these Z's to be negative 75 right here. Okay. Nope. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go here. My disaster with your partner. What happened? What do you mean a disaster with your partner? What happened, Ash? This is good fucking, like... feel like I'm playing Black Myth Wukong again. 1 second. Sorry, was watching a video from a friend. Very funny. Okay, so their culling distance is what's messed up on these guys right now. Boom. Okay, culling distance is super fucked on these guys. We're trying to use a Unity collab, but if we want a game over 5 gigabytes, we need to pay Unity €5 a month. €5 a month over 5 gigabytes? That is really screwed up. That's really bad. Why are these culling so fast? That's so ridiculous. What is happening? What just happened to these guys? Yes, we're gonna use GitHub instead of something. Oh, to like, okay, so you meant a Unity collab to like share a project with one another? You could try Google Drive too. Google Drive is pretty good. Or SharePoint. SharePoint's pretty good too. Okay. These are planting a little bit too much. I want to reduce their density. Let's go down to 1. It's just too much. Let's do this. Let's get their radius to be 10. And we're gonna add this tree in there too. All with this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, but let's up this. They need to be not on top of each other, so let's drop this down to 1. Can you use weight paint? What do you mean with foliage? I believe that's what I'm doing now, using like the paint density to paint foliage onto here. Or do you mean for textures? It's just too much for where I want that to be. It's just a bit too much for some of this. So let's just do paint density. Let's do 0, 3. Okay, let's bring the brush size down. I want to smooth this out. Let's go to landscape. Oh! You select an area and you control how much. So it's more of like when you're using the foliage tool and this. You have a paint density for the brush itself, which is like, obviously this blue circle is the brush. And then when you select the foliage that you want to paint, you can also do specifics in that foliage. So I can say, okay, well this one I want, this is how many I want per 1,000 times 1,000 area, and this is the radius between them. So we want to actually up this. That's where it was. Thank you for, that's what I want to do right there. Let's up this real quick. Yoop. Goodbye. Okay. Let's drop this down now. That was what I was looking for, to keep things a little farther away from each other. So the little white trees are too close together, and that's what I want to... Like these 32. Let's put these at 35. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I just never read the radius. I always, for some reason, thought that the radius, the lower it was, I don't know why I thought this, but I always just thought the lower it was, the farther apart things would be. This is looking pretty good. Alright, so that side should be pretty much done, except it needs to blend over here a little bit more. Okay. And then I need to go back. Let's uncheck. I should just do that. Boom. Okay, sorry, my eyesight's not as what it used to be. I did not make the tree. I have no 3D modeling skills, so I do not own any of these trees. I bought the rights to be able to use them in the marketplace, and that's about it. I am not a 3D modeler by any means. My artistic skill for that is just practically no. So no, I did not buy the trees. It's a forest pack from somebody on Unreal Marketplace that I bought. So comes with a bunch of different types of trees that they made that are kind of not like super low poly or anything, but I mean they're definitely not like a 4K, which I don't mind. I don't need it to be like that, you know. That looks good. Oh, what is this playlist? I like this playlist. There's a lot of good City Skylines. Nice, okay. Did I steal them? No, I did not steal them. I did pay for the rights to use them. So I can, luckily. Okay, that looks better. Alright, now let's do... Let's do the bushes. Back. Bushes. So I want these 4. And I want these 3. Okay, let's go through this whole thing. Let's get all this unselected, and then we're going to go through these. Okay, we're going to do density is going to be 2, and their radius is going to be 15. Scaling is going to be uniform because I want them all to be, well, no, let's do free. You say you only had like 20 bucks or something, so where did the money come from? I mean, I only have 20 bucks for the rest of it. You know, I've bought different asset packs over the past year where I've been learning to use them. So I've used these. I bought this for my first game, Heidenheim, a long time ago, when I was learning how to do this. So when I say I have 20 bucks for the game, I mean I don't have $170 million for the game like AAA studios do. You know, I only have, you know, I've spent probably since I started developing this game, I've probably spent maybe on like different advertising and asset packs and stuff like that, and different like 3D models. I probably spent like $150 maybe so far, maybe a bit more. Let's get this smooth out a little bit. That's better. Okay, back to the foliage. So for this, we want the density of that to be that and that. Oh, we want to add. To enable an item form meshes. So we got to save all these. Boom. Save. No, not 20 bucks for the game either. The game will be cheap. The demo is going to be free. The game itself is going to be like $5 probably. I'm saying like I was just using like a figure of speech. Like, you know, I don't have that much money. You know what I mean? That's what I meant by that. I apologize. Does this have... Let's just reset this right now. We'll see how this gets... Go here, and we're going to reset the coal distance. Boom. So that's what I meant by that. I'm sorry. Let's go to 0.7 and 1.2. 7. No, 1. That's fine. We want that to be the same. 1. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I didn't mean anything else. I meant it doesn't have... we're not going to have these cast shadows, because that would be super intensive. There's going to be a lot of these. Collision with world. No. Light map, cube map uses occluder. Okay. Enable density scanning. Okay. Let's just paint this down and see how this goes. It's not a bad... That's not bad. Let's test this. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not gonna charge 20 bucks for this game. Okay, on low settings, I'm over budget. I dare not test this on cinematic. These are looking pretty good though. Good bush sizes. Trees are looking good. Yeah, has collision. All of them have collision. Alright. Up or down. Okay. Now it's at the bushes to the other side. Oh, that's not what to do. Right. Minus 50, and I don't want their scale to be that big. I want their scale to be 1.3. Can I prepay the game? You'll pay $100. You know, you can prepay with love. I'm not going to ask you to pay $100. I don't think the game will be worth that. I do plan to, when I am going to do the demo, when I release the demo, I am going to do a Kickstarter to try and fund the rest of it to finish out the game. And if you want to donate something, man, I would be more than grateful, I assure you. But I'm not going to ask you to pay $100 for the game that, you know, that's an awfully generous offer, but I think that's too much on that side. I don't like the mixture, maybe. We're also not nanite, so that's another thing we need to do. Two meshes. Save. Save. There we go. Fine. Driving a hard bargain. You know, man, you are a skilled negotiator. Such a hard bargain, man. Shit. Alright, now we do the grass. We're not going to paint the rocks, we're going to place rocks individually because we don't. Okay, so for overgrown grass, we're going to use something specific. It won't be this. Where is our grass? There it is. Alright, for this, real quick, we're going to make sure that we do this. Enable this. Save. 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 Get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Boom. Get rid of these. Okay. Max, I could do 759.56. Where did you pull that number from? It's an odd number. What I need to do, I need to plug this in before that dies. Alright. You know, how about $7 and 1 cent? Okay. Yeah, grass. Okay, for this. Are any of these other ones checked? These are checked. I'm going to check. Boom. Okay. So the density, we're gonna do 3 for this, and then we're gonna do 10 for this. See if we can get a little less density on this. Now let's see how this looks. Oh, we also want to change the culling distance back. Forgot that I did that. Oop. We do not want this to cast a shadow. I don't care if the grass casts shadows. I was going to pay off my Olympia game will suffice. I think you should rethink that decision that you've made there. I think that's not enough, to be honest. Let's do 30. I think that's good. Oh, we're quick. Oh, that is, I don't think that's supposed to be that small. Is that through the ground? It is by a decent amount. Look at that. That's wonderful. It's okay, we're gonna get rid of these, the ones we don't want anyway. Can't believe that's that far into the ground. Sounds like Miguel O'Hara's theme from Spider-Man. There we go. Get all these hills. Pay off your loan, man. That's a much better idea. You can play my game for free. I'm not worried about it, as long as you enjoy it. Let's do 150. Get all the grass off my path. Get it off my path. Oof, big thunder. I also want this tree off my path, please. Dead center of it. It's great. This music is inspirational. I feel like I could single-handedly remake The Witcher. I'm kidding. That's a joke, people. Shit. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Fucking deleted everything by accident. Is there no grass over here? I don't think there's any grass over here. A little bit over there. I think I missed this whole section over here. There we go. I like this music too. If you made grass farm, right? I'm sure that that game like that exists, though. I mean, for fuck's sake, we have a simulator for whatchamacallit? We have a simulator for pressure washing stuff, you know? Alright. Unfortunately, that is going to be all we're doing today. Catch me at the same time tomorrow. 12 to 4, 12 to 6-ish, depending. And we're going to make this map look even better. So, but for now, that's going to be it. I need to go eat food. I got some stuff around the house I need to do. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thank you very much, Ash, Val, and Shadow, your dev partners. Thank you. Wendy, thanks for tuning in. Mitch, Mark, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.